All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Gonna get a couple quick things set up as usual. Oh, starting a little later tonight, but I really wanted to stream some more Prison Architect. I had a ball with it last night, so wanted to get back to it. Do. People. Me. Oh, I love this Twitch lag. Alright, there we go. There I am. Hey, it even looks like I'm on the interwebs. So that works. I doubt I'll do a huge marathon session of Prison Architect today. Hoping to maybe get through a couple games. I don't know. After this, maybe I'll do some Escapist, but I'd be up for some what you call it? Some Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I got the game. I've mentioned it a couple times. We'll see how many of the followers stop by, and because there's a couple of them in particular that I know have requested it, so I'd like to do that for them. Let's see here. Steam. Alright, now, just to try to remember what in the heck I was even up to. I think I'm still in the process of a number of things. I have these hooked up, but I think they still said that I needed water. So I'm not quite sure about all that. And I know that I'd like to get some more, whatchamacallits, the cameras. Just gonna do a quick test here on the chat side of things. Topic. Ooh. Maybe that doesn't pull it up. So maybe I gotta go. I don't know. I'm still really new to all the whole chatbot things. I need to kind of work on that. So I've got 50 prisoners now, roughly. I've turned off intake. And I have 15 guards for them. So for every one guard, there's roughly a couple of prisoners. 3, not 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3. So I don't know how that works. It seems like it's working so far, although I did have a riot last night that didn't go so well, I think. A lot of blood. Man, that gardener's freaking hauling too. Oh, I should probably get some lights in there. I probably should fence off some of these areas, and I had just completed the visitation center, so I'm excited to see how that goes. Oh, that's what I didn't do. That's why the showers keep on going crazy, because I don't have any drains. I did see some people posting online about putting like a shower head in each of the cells, and then they just kind of shower when they need it. So that's kind of nice, but not certain how necessary it is. Seems a little bit A little bit overkill. This keeps on interfering. Gotta be careful not to... That's kind of a pain. I'll just need to click the tops of those. I have a different notification thing up on my desktop. I might have to turn it off. It may get a little bit annoying. So I'll have to make that call here after a while. That's why they were probably all getting bunched up, because this didn't have a pathway to it, so they had to move slowly through that grass. I bet you if I make this paved too, it'll kind of get them in there and clear out that door too. It's certainly a learning process. So I'm wondering... And I'm told that you need to manually get your prisoners to go to the infirmary or send your doctors to fix them. Because that's been a pet peeve of mine since last night, of not really getting anywhere with that. I kind of regret my placement of this camera too. I should have put it around here, which I think ultimately I'd like to get rid of it. We'll place it here in the middle. That'll work a lot better, I think. Because a couple of them, it wouldn't actually be too bad to place another one here facing the other way. Because that seems to be really how it works. I think that I'll need to get another monitor station over here somewhere or other. But, you know what? I never turned this into actually... You know what? I'm going to take care of this right now, because I can tell you right now that this whole thing is not going to work. Let me just get to my desktop real quick, fix the thing, and get right back to it. I'm not even going to step away. Boom. Close that. And get back in. I was just, I had a new follower notification thing up, because I know that I have a bad habit of missing followers when they get new follows. I have a two computer setup, so I game on one computer over here, and then I have my streaming computer over on the other side. And so when I'm focusing down on my gaming computer, I don't really get that, "Hey Mad, welcome back." But when I'm looking at my gaming computer, I can't really see what's going on my streaming computer, and I tend to miss follows, etc. And I know that miffs people, so I'm going to try to fix that. How's it going tonight, man? Gotta label this as not a library, laundry. Where's the laundry button? There we go. And I should probably put some lights in there. Oh, I gotta unpause time. I know that a worker was on their way. Yeah, I watched a couple of I watched maybe like 2 or 3 of your videos today, just kind of looking through them. I mean, I didn't really know the games, obviously, but it was kind of interesting to see some games that, you can get for free or whatnot. I'm sure there'll be an audience out there for you for that. Okay, and once he dismantles this, I'm going to place a camera here that I think will capture things a lot better. And then I'll place another one. Wait, no. Cancel that. Rotate it this way. Rotate it this way. And rotate it that way. then I think I'll be alright. Yeah, no problem, man. I like to... Whoa, he just left it there. Huh. I like to stay vocal with my supporters as well, so... I know how tough it is to get started up. I'm just starting up too, so... Heck, I've only been streaming for... 2 weeks, 3 weeks, roughly. Man, I added the drains there, and it looks even worse than it did before, flooding-wise. Huh. What are you up to tonight, man? Besides watching Twitch. We've still... Oh, okay, so they did get those installed. Not all of them, but some of them. So... Oh, I gotta connect the monitor station to the camera. Overdosed. How do I get you in trouble? Search prisoner. And send you to solitary. Gosh, I probably ought to put a security camera in the laundry room too. I'm really digging the security cameras. It's probably gonna end up being too much, but we'll see. So with that, connect this one and connect this one and connect this one. I don't know how many connections you can have, but it looks like it's all working. Town of Salem. I think I've actually heard of that one. I think I saw that like advertised or something. Or maybe that was one of your videos. I can't remember. Do. Danger. 10 prisoners. Well treated. 6 prisoners. 15 prisoners are suppressed. The complaint. Deterrent. 3 punishments have been handed down recently. 1 prisoner has been unnecessarily searched? I think that's the one that I said to search, but he was overdosed. Let's see here. Can I get any potential CI? I think that... How do I recruit him? There we go. Confidential informant. Yeah, that sounds interesting. So, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see on him. It seems like we need a... Oh, we can only support 15 guards. I wonder how you increase the amount of guards that you can have. Do you need a chief for every set amount of guards or something? I don't know. Clothing. Oh yeah. So that's probably what's... Oh yeah, I forgot to connect that one. So this guy connects to this guy. See how close that gets. Yeah, that's getting the whole room pretty nicely. And let's see here. Man, a lot of prisoners are not having the greatest time. Oh, goodness. I'm not even quite sure. I guess I can obviously always make more cells. I haven't had any deaths to my knowledge, so I don't think I need a morgue per se right now. The workshop, it'll probably help their morale a little bit. But I think I unlocked... Yeah, I did unlock prison labor, and I have the foreman. So I should be able to get them working, but I don't know quite how to get them working. I think that's the trick. So, jobs. Move prisoner uniform to laundry. It looks like they've already automatically assigned prisoners to the jobs. Although there's probably needs to be some sort of work time. So minimum security, maybe they'll get the jobs. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll see how that works. 3 hours of work seems pretty fair. What else? I think I've gotten things fairly well expanded. I don't think that you, as far as I can tell, you never run into water issues. I wonder why this hasn't worked at all. Oh, maybe it is working, but I need a camera. I guess I'll add another camera. Camera. That should get, I think, most of the room. Cleaning cupboard. I don't think I need that right now, at least. I've got my first kennel's at pretty much max capacity. These guys are like doing nothing. Wonder why. I don't know. And forestry, 5x5 room outdoor. Oh, it just needs to be outdoors, so it doesn't need anything. That actually probably pretty straightforward. Maybe we can do that out here. It's just 5x5 area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll give them jobs like right away, I think. So that should be a no-brainer. And then we gotta make another connection here. There's gotta be at some point. Oh, there's finally some red. That may be it. I may have finally reached my max. I don't know. Alright. And this camera's working. Hey, how's it going, General? Hey, somebody finally used the new visitation center. All of my hard work finally paid off. By the way, tonight's stream is brought to you by Red Bull. I'm not sponsored by Red Bull, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, adding the pavement did help the congestion in the area in the yard there. I still think this is kind of a bottleneck where nobody can get past the serving tables. I probably probably ought to adjust that. You know much about the game, General? I just came back to it after about, I don't know, probably like 6 months, more like 6 months. Hey, finally the janitor's bring in clean uniforms. Laundry's up and running. Man, it's almost operating like a prison. So if you have played and you've got any suggestions, it helps me out a lot because it's all pretty new to me. I probably ought to add another camera in here because it bugs me that I can't see in this room. I'll just add it here. Electronics in the shower, sure. We'll go ahead and put electronics in the shower. And I've got the phone booth form. Let's look real quickly at what grants we have available, because those kind of give me good ideas of what to do, because otherwise I kind of flounder. Having prisoners in your prison is a work in your prison is good, so I've got that. Oh, that was the second one. A metal detector and lights. You know, actually, I was reading online about that, and I do think I want to get the metal detector. I've got lights. It's just I have Fog of War on, so you can't see anything inside buildings unless you've got cameras on them, basically, or you have like a staff member there physically. So that keeps this area pretty well lit by itself. But for their cells and stuff like that, I need to set up cameras, which I think is an awesome thing that they added. So from the last time I played anyways, they didn't have the cameras, so that's actually really fun. But I do need to, let's see here, do I have metal detectors already? I do have metal detectors. Find contraband on prisoners that pass through these. Will require a guard nearby to take the contraband. I don't know, do I have enough guards to really, I mean, I don't think I can have a ton of the metal detectors, but I know that I read that you can kind of end up, people will take the metal, they'll, well, how do you get a metal detector for the wide doors? Do you just put two beside? I'm guessing you just put two right beside it. But I think they steal things from the infirmary, which I don't have to worry about really so much because, well, one, I guess I can rotate it and make it go there on their way in and out of the infirmary. But other than that, I think just maybe at the entrances to their cells. So yeah, I'll put one in the here by the infirmary. But I'm afraid that this might end up being a roadblock. I'll put two there. Two here. Nope, no. Two here. And heck, we'll put some in front of the canteen. I'm sure they steal something from the canteen. And I probably really ought to put one here at visitation because maybe their family members are sneaking them in stuff. We'll try it that way. Yeah, cool. I got one by the canteen now. Let's see here. Sentenced to 5 years for false imprisonment. Ex-wife, mother, father. 5 years, pleaded not guilty. Served 4.3 years of 5 years. I don't know. Oh, it's getting dark. I wanted to see some people working. It looks like something happened in the forestry area. In the canteen, it's still kind of a cluster, but it looks like it's functioning. It looks like it works. I mean, there's people crawling over tables and stuff, but I think that it works. Ah, I've got to power these metal detectors. Alright. Well, how am I supposed to power them? Alright, I'm going to be a little bit more efficient, because that'll bug me. So I think this will make it alright. There. This should already be powered. I don't understand why that's not working. And where else did I put some? Oh, I put some here. Those should already be powered. And these ones. Which I don't understand really. I'm not super great at wiring, evidently. Make perfective custody cell block for X-cop and things like that. Perfective? Oh, protective maybe, right? I don't even know what that is. What the heck? Oh, people are getting caught at the metal detectors. Oh man, people can't get in. Well, that means the metal detectors are working at least. Alright, lockdown. Lockdown. I guess they didn't like the whole contraband search thing. Alright. The janitor got stuck in the cell. Alright. Do you know, can you tell me how in the heck to make people go to the infirmary? Because I have not been able to do it. There we go. So I get they're automatically doing it now. But for the most part, they never did before. I do have 3 solitary cells here. I didn't even know that protective custody was a thing. You're gonna have to show me where that is, because I have not even looked at that. Intelligence. Informants. I did have one informant somewhere. I finally got one. Where... Shouldn't he, like, show up or something? Arranged 6.6 hours ago. Man, these workers still... They really glitch out on these gates for some reason, too. I think I'm actually going to, I'm gonna move these because I've had a lot of issues with that. Okay, guys. Break it up. Man, we're getting tons of issues today. Guards take them to the doctor or make the doctor go over there. Yeah, that... But it seems like it's kind of hard to direct it. I think you can click on the prisoner and then right-click a hospital bed and it'll take them there. Oh, they don't have any lights in the puppy room. I'm gonna have to fix that because I like puppies. Find an ex-cop. How do I find an ex-cop? Can probably just go through my prisoner log. But I don't think they just tell you either. Release. Let's see here. Robbery. Where do you find what they were? Biography. Where's their, formerly a paramedic. Okay, so maybe they put him right up front. IT guy. Nothing evidently. Nothing evidently. Robbery. Multiple crime. Nothing. Nothing. Software piracy. Russian gangster. They finally have clean clothes. I think that'll make them a lot better. I think the riot really was caused by them all just getting caught with so much contraband that they got pissed off. Assaulting an officer. Wonder why there's no... they could have been hurt. Prisoner. College linebacker. Killing pop stars. False imprisonment. Carjacking. Crime. Random crime. I don't think I have any ex-cops. You'd think they'd like tell you or something, or they'd label them as needing protective custody or something. That's like nearly all of my prisoners. I can't find one. Oh man, I'm getting close to using up all my electricity too. Oh, forgot to connect that camera. So many cameras. I don't know if that worked or not though. There we go. Yeah, it does. Oh man, I don't think I wanted to see the inside of this shower. Yeah, clean that up, janitor. Of course, we probably need another janitor. I'm only making $2,200 a day though. Once this guy gets healed, well, gets out of solitary, hopefully he'll be able to... This guy should probably be taken... See, that guy was injured, but the guard just takes him back to his cell. I don't understand why that it's so difficult. I don't know if people can even get to... This thing got placed all weird. I wonder if people can even get through to the infirmary at this point. This is my first prison, so it's been just horrible, I think, in terms of placement. My next prison, I think I'm going to try to make it like all inside. Oh man, those guard dogs are going crazy. Oh, goodness. I don't know what he did. Getting searched. What you got? What you got? Pritchard? Nothing. And you're unconscious, and we're gonna leave you there. That seems a little cold. Alright, now a random guard will take him and probably put him in solitary. That works. It's so hard to, with all these jail doors. I'm wondering if I did a bad job with the jail doors, just because it just requires so many guards. I mean, everybody just ends up standing there. Sometimes that don't tell informants, tell for protective custody. Go to the profile on the left, the picture, look for normal, or what version, click it. Well, I'm gonna guess that Mr. Pritchard here is not a cop. Death by dangerous driving, 10 years. Experience. I don't know. I don't really understand what you're saying, I guess. I don't see where... I'm pretty slow, you'll come to find. Right side. Right side in bio. That's left side. Or right side here. I don't know. I don't know. No, I already got a snitch. One of my viewers wants me to. Oh, and by the way, I didn't see that. I have a horrible habit of missing follows. Thanks for the follow, General. Um, he's trying to get me to find an ex-cop, and I have no idea how to find an ex-cop. Do you know how to find an ex-cop? I don't. I don't know. Um, let's see here. I don't. I mean, I don't see what you're talking about on the whole searching for a prisoner. Well, a ex-cop. Don't see it. I don't know. I don't even know what I'll do with the ex-cop. He says the ex-cops need protective custody, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been told about it really, so. Alright, man, I'll check out your video. Again. Don't worry. Yeah. Top of the bio. Top of the bio. For protective custody. I mean, yeah, there's this. Yeah, I see the protective custody, but I mean, he doesn't need protective custody, right? So maybe if I find I mean, if I ever, I don't think I have any ex-cops, but if I do get an ex-cop, then I have to select him for protective custody. Yeah, appreciate the support. And I have less prisoners than I had. Some of them must have gotten released. Yeah, so if I find an ex-cop, I can use protective custody. I wonder, do you have a special area for protective custody, or is it just the guards kind of take extra special care with them or something? I don't see a room that's, you know, especially protective custody. Yeah, I think like your standard prisoners are in this orange suit, and then low sec are in their gray suits. I'm assuming that high risk are probably in like red suits or something.
They are.
Thank you. I don't have any. I haven't gotten any of the any max security people yet. So I think I've got all my stuff hooked up that needed hooked up. Yeah. I haven't even started doing that because basically all I have is medium and low. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does this not work? Oh, because they were just changing the guards on it. Yeah, I think a guard's running for it now. There we go. Yeah, I'm running low on power. I think I'll need a second generator because I think you can only have the 6 capacitors on it. And then you probably got to wire everything. I don't know if you can just plug everything into the same wiring. You just need another power station. I guess we'll find out. Oh, really? What, like around this side and this side? Well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I mean, I guess I probably could put them here. We can try it, see how it works. 9. 1, 2, 3. I got another 3 here. Guess we'll find out. And these drains don't work for crap. In the doors? Like here? Yeah.
Like if you put.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I guess we can try that.
we'd have to.
Yeah, I understand what you said. We can try it. See if it works. Oh, did I? Guy's got a different color outfit. Oh no, it's because they're naked. But this guy still looks like he's got a different color. Assault. Character. Not quite sure on that. One drain for every 2 shower heads. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough drains then. This is called Prison Architect. I guess we'll see at least if I can stop it from draining outside. Yeah, the capacitors did help. I wonder if I can get some on the backside too, if I expand the room. There's been some people at least visiting. Due for release 4 prisoners. I've closed my prisoner intake. 3 unconscious people in solitary confinement. I think when they're in solitary confinement, you got a better chance of figuring out what the heck they're... Repeat offending chance, 71%. I love these metal detectors. I've got a lot more contraband that way. Yeah, I might play some Escapists later. I'm not certain on that. We'll see how it goes. I'd kind of like to... I don't know what the finish is on this, but... This guy looks dead. Anyways. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, besides expanding for more prisoners, all I can do is add more amenities like, you know, the library, the parole. I guess I could make the parole thing. Yeah, they added that. Oh, there are a couple high-risk people. Maximum security is up to 12 capacitors. Look to make a new snitch solitary, please. Yeah, so a new... Well, I tried to find it. I have one snitch somewhere. Maybe he got released or something. I guess maybe he must have gotten released or something, because I did have one. But I think they need to be predisposed to snitch. And I don't see anybody listed as... Because the one that I did find said potential CI or something on it, or it had something really obvious that made it seem like he would be able to be turned to the dark side. But I don't think that I have any opportunities there. So what do I do with these high risks? How do I assign them a special area? You remember that? Oh, MaxSec.
Yeah, but you would have to.
An entire cell block?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to like sit down. So like you could make like a that's large enough. You could put.
Oh,
And cut that
guy,
off
I
into a cell
gotcha.
block.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I think that.
The heck are you talking about? Yeah, I just need to add a wall.
Yeah.
Um, send potential. Say potential CI. Send doctor. Make new cell block. Potential CI. Yeah. Send doctor, and make a new cell block. I don't know where to send a doctor. Maybe this guy? Which I think I have 2 doctors. So I don't know where the other doctor went. He must have automatically went. Oh, that's not protective custody. That's just max security. Right? I think those are 2 separate things. But I can just maybe block off like these and then, well, right now I only have 2, but I'll probably need more eventually. Yeah, I'll go with that. I can do it with a small one, and then I can. Will that work?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. I think whoever it was got help eventually. Hygiene. Don't complain about hygiene. Everybody's got laundry. Everybody's got. There's nobody even in solitary. Do do do. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get. Oh, I did get clone. Yeah, clone. I've never used clone before, but I think that this is really gonna help me out. Why you gotta be careful?
I have to make these things.
Yeah, I think that's everything in this game too. Um. Alright, I'll send a guard over there. We'll check it out. I don't even know what remote access is. Are you talking about the panels to open up doors, etc.? Alright. Let's see here. What's this clone tool?
It works better.
I can't just clone the whole building or something.
Unless they.
Clone, copy and paste your existing structures.
Unless they've changed.
I know what you're saying, but I just don't know. Well, that's the delete thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that is the clone thing. Okay, so I guess I can. I don't want to take this section. I'd rather take this section. It'd be sweet if you could clone it and Oh. What's this guy got? He has a shank. There we go. Bad guy caught. Alright, so cloning. I get distracted really easily. That's not even... Okay, so it keeps what you want to clone. So, go like this. Oh, that's the max area. Yeah, it'd probably work best to, like you said, to just do make the building the size that you need it, and then just do like a cell or a group of cells, and then just copy paste them like that. Yeah, that'll make things go a little bit quicker at least. So this, if I remember correctly, is Yeah, it's 11, and then I think I did 22 initially, but if I take it out to 27, well, really, I could just do 35, 11 by 35, and I can add it here. Walkway,
Yeah.
make it a little bit better, yeah. Lose one cell. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So 12 by, what did I say? 35? Shakedown. Order an immediate search of all cells. It'll take some time and annoy the hell out of your inmates. I don't know if that's necessary or not. It sounds fun and all, but I think the metal detectors have started to clear out the contraband. How come the plane? Oh, there we go. So this will actually take out that wall if I do it this way. Oh, I forgot to change this to high. There we go.
Build it back.
It helps find tunnels. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's try it then. I've never done it before.
You can.
Yeah, I know.
Wasn't enough.
I know. Do. Everybody's getting a search. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna see how much they find. If they don't find much, it'll probably be a waste because it'll just miff them a lot. I don't know if I'm far enough in the game to have actually gotten anything too tunneling. I've got a dog having a panic attack. Okay, so I don't know. I just don't know how to make this building look right. I know how to build things. I just want to do it right, and I've done this in a really weird way. I could, but I've already got a yard here.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So if I do that, then this isn't going to be the right size. I guess I can just do it over here like this. Walls. Something like this. So 11.
12.
It'll be 12. But actually, I think I need 13 because I'll need to rebuild this outside wall. Won't I? Well, no, that'll be fine. 12. And I said 35? Because that's equal to this one. Yeah, they found a lot. Baton, club, shank, medicine, scissors, cigarettes, cell phone, screwdrivers, drugs, hammer. Things could do a lot of damage, I'm sure.
I would. Thank you.
It's 12. And then I guess I may as well do something like this. That'll be 12. That'll be a double hallway. I'm probably not going to get a ton of cells in here, but I'll get some cells. Which actually, I could probably make it loop around and just try to pack them, you know? I think that actually would work out pretty well. Hey, Kill. Welcome back. Yeah, still no library. I get distracted really easily, man. I did add the forestry over here, and I added a laundry room, and I've been working on camera placement, and now I'm going to expand some more cells. and we're currently doing a shakedown. And we had some electricity issues, so we added some capacitors. Other than that, not a whole lot. I've only been playing for 50 minutes or so. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and expand my building like this, but I got dogs like swarming me.
It's because
Do. So I need to build. So I think this is gonna f things up a little bit because I think that it's gonna building the new foundation is gonna tear out these walls. I'll have to rebuild the walls real quick. I've got phone booths here. I've got 5 phone booths because I had them for some grant. And wiretap it. That's a good idea, actually. I have only 1 phone available, and that's all getting wiretapped. Oh, we did add metal detectors, too. That was something you didn't see, Kill. Alright, so... building... there... Dogs, get off of me, please. Dogs! Why is that? Oh, it's blocked with the... I gotta wait for this to finish construction and then build another one, I think. That's fine. How do I do the wiretaps? Did they have that when you played? No. I think that remote access, high-tech equipment for remote control automation of doors, be opened remotely using a door control system controlled by the guard. Oh, that'd probably be actually pretty nice if I just had a guard at a station to open up doors when they're needed instead of a guard having to walk all the way to the door to open things. Where in the heck? I think I've already got probably wiretapping unlocked somehow. Don't think he needs remote access if it's where you get wiretap object. There's a wiretap object. Wiretap. Sofas. Library shelves. Dog crates. Phone booth. You would think logically the wiretap would be by the phone booth. I don't oh, there we go. Phone tap. Yeah, I know that you suggested getting remote access, General. I just didn't realize what it was. I thought it was just like, like a pressure switch or something like that to open up doors from like remote areas, but I didn't realize it was like a whole system. Phone tap. High powered, so I'm gonna have to run. Oh, it's wired, so I probably wire it like the okay, wire it like the surveillance cameras. Yeah. So if that's the case, maybe I'll just try to throw it here too. Have all the people in security go for it. And we'll see. If I can only get 2 phones, I already got the grant completed, so I don't have a problem with dismantling some of the phones. I just hope that this construction doesn't release my high-sec prisoners and they run about. Yeah, I'll need to put a door. Up, dip, door. That'll be fine. And once we get this installed, we'll have to run power out to it, which I've already got power to this, I'm sure, so that can't be that difficult. Oh, it'll already be powered. Hmm. Speed up time. I'm gonna play with the cloning tool next. Alright, now freeze. Now it doesn't even count as a cell because it's not enclosed. Alright, so materials, concrete wall. Fix these walls. Get that taken care of. And I'll need to add another jail door. Maybe I'll just make this whole section max sec or something like that. It's probably a bad area for it though. They're kind of tucked away in a corner and they gotta walk through everything. Make bigger solitaire, because if you look at the yacht, what to do list, it'll because if you look at it'll set it. It says that the top one solitary plus 8 waiting. All right. By the end of that jumble of words, I caught that I should look at this: 3 in solitary, 5 waiting. So yeah, we do need some more solitary. I agree. And 1 requires medical attention. So I'll get to that. I promise.
Have they used to be like
For
one square fence.
for solitary, yeah, it doesn't even need to be indoors, so you could just use a fence if you wanted to.
So cheap.
I guess that would make sense, but they could probably escape it too, right? No?
Unless they changed it.
Huh. Hey, lights. Oh, it's already pre-lighted. I didn't realize that. Oh, tried voice talk. Yeah, that didn't work so well. That's fine though. You got it crossed. So now I'm still 41,000. I'm good. I'll still build this other. I just want to do it all at once. I'll have to rebuild these cells, but that's fine. These metal detectors are catching people like crazy. That's why I need because I set it to send. Oh, that's what, because I have it set so like no matter what you do, you go to solitary basically. I set that up last night. What was it? Policy. Yeah, like everybody goes to solitary for just about anything. So maybe I should change that. I think that's probably. I do have 1 staff room. I don't know if that's enough or not. Probably not, because I have so many staff now. But I gotta take it 1 step at a time. I can take lots of commands, but I can only do so much at one time. Intoxication, does that really need to be solitary? Destruction, escape attempt, that makes sense for solitary. Well, that's for found tools. Don't change it? Alright, I'm just going to try to find a place to do some extra solitary stuff. Actually, I could probably make a row of solitary over here. Get rid of some of this fencing. And since evidently you can just do it outdoors and I'm not indoors anyways, I can just do this fence because that's cheap. It's only 3 a square. And it needs to be 1 by 1, so I'll just do that, 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 that. Ooh, perfect. And then add object. Where in the heck?
That
I know.
over there.
What are you talking about? They can still walk through this whole thing.
How you have that fence?
I'll destroy this fence.
Okay.
So many people telling me what to do. I can only take like one command at a time. So I need to fix these walls. Need to fix the walls. And that's okay. That'll get fixed. And then objects, solitary door. Well, then why is there a solitary door?
'Cause
I guess that makes sense, because they're, I mean, if they want to escape, they'd go through a fence before they'd go through a solitary door. No, I don't do Instagram. I do have a YouTube. If you look at the tiles below my stream, you should be able to see that, and I have a Facebook page too. Well, not a just a jail door, right? I don't even know if it'll be able to open like this. How does it work with fencing? Does it open through the fence?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know how this works, but and then I assign it as solitary. And they even have a tree view. Pretty nice. Something for my prison. Yeah, send pics, man. I'll take a look at them. Maybe Facebook would be better. Excuse me. Still getting over this cold. Alright, so cloning tool. It comes in waves, like I don't have a cold at all for an hour or two, and then it'll all come back. So clone, maybe I should just to play with it like that. This isn't gonna work. Well, I guess it wasn't ever gonna work. The corner wasn't supposed to work.
It will.
Huh?
Yep.
1, 2. So there'll be this weird spot, is what I'm saying. Right? This works, but then there's a weird spot that I gotta do one of these deals or something
You
with.
can expect-
That's a pain in the butt. I guess I could. Well, either way, I gotta make the turn. I'll figure it out. Alright, clone. Well, I don't need to clone that. Don't need to clone that either. I'll just clone this. That'll start this. Yeah. And then I'll just clone this section. Make yard for prisoners for them to feel more free. They have a yard here. I was thinking about maybe making another yard out here, like in sight of solitary, kind of. At least it's kind of, confined at least. Oh, that's too big of a area. Oh, wait, no. Right? Oh, I was looking at the 4s, the wrong dimension. Hey, how's it going? Exelico. However you pronounce your name, welcome. Do-do-do-do. Oh, cloning makes this so much easier. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It makes it easy to spend lots of money. And I think I can safely make another section here. Huh? Why did that not work?
Because it didn't have
I never had any objects placed before.
objects.
Oh, gotcha,
So you
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
clone them.
Gotcha. So I need to clone this one. I'm not cloning anything. Why am I not cloning anything? Why is that? Cloning's broken now. Like, what the heck? Why did that? No. Now things are really getting effed up. Maybe cloning is dangerous. I thunder, yes. Oh yeah, check my YouTube account for general market. Yeah, I'll check YouTube accounts. I just get lots of requests. I need to get a message put up on my Twitch. I get so many requests to look at my YouTube or whatever that I end up getting. Why is this all messed up now? I don't think I can use cloning anymore. This is starting to tick me off. Alright. See, it's not... Why is cloning not working? Like, I'm stuck on this now, evidently. Like, what used to be right-click is now left... Well, what used to be left-click is right-click now or something. Huh. Oh well. We'll deal. We'll deal. There we go. That'll work. And once this gets built, I'll need to figure out what I want to do in this corner. It could be like a common area or something. And then, let's see here. I didn't think this through very well on exactly what I need to do. And once if I get all these prisoners in here, I'm going to need to expand everything because this is already like just enough. The showers are probably all right. Yeah, I was looking at that the other day. If I sold my prison right now, where was that? It was somewhere. Oh, I think it was at the bottom. Yeah, I'd only get 150,000. Which I think that I've put a lot more into it than that, really. But I guess not. I mean, looking at the value, I think they pretty much give it to me back, and then I can start over. But I worked so hard on getting it this far, I may as well get it big, you know. I don't think I'll make this map any larger. So I'll just fill up this map, and once I'm starting to get like real constrained, then I'll go ahead and fix it. It looks like everybody's good on solitary for once. Uh-oh. Man, those max security people starting stuff. Lock it down. Yeah, 2.4 million. Everybody alright now? A dead prisoner? Oh, wow. My first death. I don't have anything to deal with for that. Like, how do I don't have a morgue or anything. Will this just get taken care of? Oh, I've got to do all the wiring and stuff for that. Oh, I'm gonna bulldoze this fence. That'll make construction a lot easier, because right now they've got to walk clear through the building. Yeah, I realize I need fences. I need fences. Uh, commands. Hey, Think, welcome. How's it going? Construction has slowed way down because of this whole door situation. Yep, the max security didn't stay in his max security area. Go figure. Actually, the deployment probably got messed up by that, didn't it? Yep. Okay. We'll let them finish these cells, and then I'm gonna do the water and wiring. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I'm really horrible about missing follow notifications, so maybe it hasn't even come up yet, or what? But maybe my little dancing man that thinks you didn't happen. So, thank you. All right, cloning. Making me very nervous, dear.
Just sitting here.
I don't want to do that. We'll do this. I don't know. I think I could have a walkway here and then just go down another row like this. I don't know. There's so many options. I think I want to... What, like this? This?
Put a walkway there.
I suppose.
And that.
I think this will work. This is too wide though, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't line up. How do I cancel? Cancel everything. How do you eliminate the room thing once you set it? Oh, you go into rooms, and then you just delete that. And then we're good, I think. They still haven't built a wall here? Oh, they're working on it. Look at the entrance. That look? What look? Did I have a look? I don't see a dead body. So I think it worked itself out somehow. Oh man. Headset's starting to hurt my head. Okay. So what did I had this cloned. Wait, they didn't cancel. It didn't cancel. It didn't cancel. Cancel it. 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 There we go. I gotta go into like 3 different things to cancel cloning. I don't think I like cloning. Like, I guess it's alright when you know what you're doing. But for me, it's been nothing but heartache. Like, now I can't bulldoze anything, evidently. Or maybe I did, but there's a different screen that tells me what I'm bulldozing. I'm so confused. Now I'm at a standstill because I gotta wait for these doors to get destroyed. Unlock, unlock, unlock. There we go. There, now you guys can work. Ah, construction is kind of difficult just because... Cancel, cancel. I'm trying to cancel things. It's so difficult. Clear indoor area? No, I don't want to do... Demolish walls. Evidently there's a separate demolish thing for walls. There we go. Oh, and this is another reason why cloning for cells is horrible, because it clones the cell doors, and then they can't install things quickly. So when I want to install my waterworks and stuff like that, I think cloning is just a horrible, horrible idea.
At night.
Yeah, they stay closed. I mean, I can go through and lock them all open, but then I gotta go down and lock them all shut. It'd be easier for me to just go through and do it myself at this point. I think cloning's kind of, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the cloning so far. It's been a lot more pain than helpful. Because this is, for now, I guess I'll just go ahead and lock these open, because I don't want to have everybody stopping and not doing anything, and guards having to be there and help them and all that good stuff. There we go. This should be easier. Metal floors in the cells. Oh, is that to stop them from tunneling out? Yeah. Thanks, Kill. That's a very precise estimate of the situation. Probably. I'm just bad at cloning. I suppose I could build the bare bones with. I could build everything but the door, then clone it, and then it's not so bad. I think I'll just search for the tunnels for now. Yeah. So. For the doors, I can have a door there. Wall 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. And then it's so difficult to see where I put things. Objects. A bed. And a toilet. Then once this is built, I'll clone this area and then just stretch it up here. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Kill. I did get one informant, but he got released or something, so... Other than that... I don't see any other possible informants at this point. Record viewers, I think, excuse me, I think, when I play The Escapists, I normally average, like, anywhere from 4 to 7, and I think the most that I've ever had at one point is maybe, like, 12. But, I mean, I just started streaming, like, 2 weeks ago, so I'm really new to it, and I know that I've got a lot to learn and stuff too, but I feel like I have a fairly decent setup, like on the as far as actual technical stuff goes, but I don't know. I just need to commit more time to it and whatnot. That's the biggest thing, trying to get my schedule to work with it, with work and other commitments. Did I make this too big, or does that just look silly? It just looks kind of strange. Yeah, I won't clone this wall. I'll just clone this area. So clone this area. Oh my goodness, are you serious?
It's over 9,000!
Like, I guess this is now not indoor material or something. So this is all gonna get messed up probably, isn't it? The construction is starting to really get to me. Like, it's just so difficult. Like, it's because I went on that click crazy on the cancel. Hey, thanks for the follow. I see it pop up on my screen, but I think my thingamabobber, my thingamajigger must be broken. I'm gonna check that like right now because it's starting to bug me, because I try really hard to pay attention, but I think that it's not my fault this time, so I'm gonna send out a test. Sometimes when I send out a test, it'll send out my thing for everybody that got missed. But thank you for the follow.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, worst cloning ever. This is horrible. I mean, it's because I went crazy on the clicks on when I was trying to figure out how to destroy things. Yeah, I will definitely sell this prison at some point. I want to power through this stuff because I'll end up making mistakes on the next prison too because I'm new at it. So what, can I just build a floor and then we're okay? It's so crazy that you can like delete some floor. I guess I can't even build concrete floor there. I can do tiles. We can try that, and then I gotta build a wall on top of a tile. It probably won't let me build a wall on top of a tile. Yeah, I don't did my follower test go through? I think it really is broken. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with it. I just wish I could figure out what the heck was going on with that. I guess I'll hook up these. I'm gonna give up on the cloning thing. It's caused me nothing but heartache. I'm just gonna pretend like this will eventually get fixed. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And do that. Alright, I officially give up on cloning. That's alright. It's alright. It's not cloning's fault. It's me being horrible's fault. And then I guess this will be a walkway. And then this will be like that. Shakedown again? I don't know, we just did a shakedown not too long ago. Haven't had too many people in solitaire, etc. And then this is narrow, but it'll work. This'll work. And actually, I can even sneak a freebie cell in there. Huh, even my bot left my chat somehow. Oh, now it came back. So strange. Things are acting really strange. My stream's definitely like doing something strange.
9,000!
There we go. Oh wow, so that was the first test that I sent through, I'm pretty sure. So all of my follows are like way behind. I have a system, I swear, but the system's not working. Yeah, I saw the yeah, I saw the oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I probably gotta. I wonder if this will cause it to not be enclosed. I bet you that's probably true. We'll demolish this wall, and then we'll build a wall there. It's already in progress, so then we'll just have to build a wall back there. And then we put our objects in, so lots and lots of beds. That shouldn't stop construction. Oh man, I'm running lower on funds. I'm gonna have to watch myself. And toilets. Yeah, I see the max security people are kind of going all willy-nilly on me, but so far they're kind of keeping to themselves. I I will probably have to add a door in there. To reset the deployment thing that I had going. Which I think I'll go ahead and do now, because I think construction's not using that area anymore. I'll probably need to expand it a little bit more after I get some more max, but Mad, you're still here. Woohoo! So once this door goes in, I'll change my deployment for max security. Oh, stretch. Stretch it out. Oh. Man, working an office job, sitting at a computer all day, coming home, sitting at a computer streaming. It's a good thing I love video games, because my body wouldn't be able to keep up. Search maximum security prison. Shake. No shakedown. But yeah, I'm going to, once I get this door in here, I'll reset the max security. I think my workers are getting swamped with this big huge expansion though. Oh, you can shake down only max security? Well, if that's the case, I only have like two. Oh, I've got three now. He seems to be all right. Where's the other guy? They've all got a lot of needs, but other than that, I bet you that this expansion is gonna take my my power station to the max. Which, and speaking of, I probably ought to get my power up where it needs to be. How did my power get so far? Where is my... I must have it... Oh yeah, here we go. And I suppose I can probably get it through here. I imagine, anyways. And then piping. Boop, 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 boop. Go here. That'll be fine. Then I'll just take the small pipes over. Need to build that extra wall. And back to utilities, small pipe. Gotta hook up all these toilets. Get the other side of the... Do I not own the other side of the road? I didn't realize that. I suppose I could, but then don't they still have all the same needs as all the other prisoners, right? Something tells me that it'd be kind of a pain. You'd have to set up like basically your own self-sufficient prison over on the other side. Oh, plumbing. I guess I think the toilets are still coming. They're on their way. And go clear over here. Yeah, a little mini prison. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, I have a really small max security area. The door, I'm still waiting on the door to be installed. I think there's just so many things that need installed that the workers are getting kind of bogged down. You know, once I made all these extra solitary pens, then nobody ever goes to solitary. Let's see here. Let's set up... I'm gonna leave this area kind of open because I think that it'll be a good way to get an extra set of prisons, of cells. But here, well, we've already got cells there. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. This one. This one. Enclosed by room to indoors. It is indoors. I don't know on that one. I've got a wall on its way there, I'm pretty sure. So we'll be able to address that. Cells, cells, cells. Everyone gets a cell. Eventually. I think for this kind of big construction program, I need some more workers. I think I'm working them to the bone. It's only for like 3... Yeah, I mean, I don't have that many right now. Alright, see you later, General. For now, I only have 3. That's why I have a really small area set up. Once a worker gets this frickin' door set up here, I'm just going to set these 4 cells for max security at this point. These dogs, I swear, I hardly see them do anything now. I've got a ton of dogs, but they're always just kind of like hanging out here. Did that dog carry a key? Yeah, the guard dog carries a staff key. Let's see here. I think I need some more psychologists. I bet you if I had some more psychologists or something that I'd get more information on who's possible to be an informant. Welcome back, General. Ooh, Shank. Whoop. I think that was this guy. Yep, he already got caught with it, I'm pretty sure. But let's just double check here. Yep, he got caught by the metal detector too. Man, this guy. He served 2.6 years of his 14 years and he's gonna try to shank somebody. I don't know, I like to think that... What do you guys think would happen if you ended up in prison? I feel like if I was in prison, I don't know, it depends on how long I was in prison. If if I was already going to be there for like 30 years or something like that, I think that I'd probably just kill somebody. Honestly, like I'd kill somebody and get a solitary cell like for the rest of my stay, because I feel like I'd rather be in solitary than like have to like, get my clock cleaned every day by some big dude that doesn't like me or whatever, you know. Run for my life. Run for my butthole's life, Jesus. But yeah, I don't know. If I knew, well, if I knew I was going to prison for 30 years anyways, I'd probably just frickin' blow my brains out before I even went to trial or something. Well, before I went to jail at least, because, yeah, no way, no thank you. But 30 years, I mean, think about it. I'd get out of prison, I'd be 58, and no skills, all that good stuff. I don't think that life would be so good for me at 58 if I spent my whole life in prison and got out. Yeah, I've seen like documentaries where like, well, like the max security stuff. You do get your own cell, don't you? Where you get like you get your own pen outside and stuff for outside time, like an hour a day. I watched a documentary on it, and it was just a bunch of people in solitary that were complaining about how, oh, solitary makes you go crazy. And, you know, you start hearing voices and stuff. I'm like, well, I'd rather hear voices in my head and go a little crazy than, like, drop the soap, if you know what I mean. I think that that's a fair trade. Alright, door still working. Man, this expansion's taking forever. But there's just so much to do, and I think I only have, like, yeah, 11 workers. Okay, yeah, sorry. Your own cell versus solitary cell. Solitary is like a really small area, right? I think we can turn on some intake. Set that. I haven't seen prisoners really doing their laundry, but I see people getting clean laundry, so it must be working somehow. Yeah, I mean, in the documentary, it seemed to be that way. They were just, I mean, people would do anything. Well, they'd start acting out in solitary because they'd think, I don't know what their thought process is. They're like, oh, I'll flood my solitary cell, then they'll have to let me out of solitary. No, you get more solitary. Yeah, I feel like I'd be fine in my own personal cell. I mean, I feel like I get along with people all right, but I don't think that I would get along with a whole bunch of, like, hardened criminals all right. Hey, we get along all right, Kill. I don't see why you don't get along with people. Maybe it's the real people. Those darn real people. Oh my goodness. Install this door. Dogs aren't doing anything, but maybe that's just because it's nighttime. Something else that I can... Well, I'm running a little bit low on funds, so I don't know about really... I think I've got most of the stuff handled, but that remote access is pretty cool, and that was requested by General, so yeah. Oh, I'm all over it, General. Gotcha. So we'll see how that goes. And I've got intake back on, so I'm starting to run really low on funds, so I need to start getting some more prisoners in. But I have a feeling that if all these cells become operational, that I'm going to have some big issues with another, like, whatever this is, 25 prisoners, because I feel like the canteen's already pretty much at max. I think that's really going to be the bottleneck, is the canteen and cooks. Patrol, then? Oh, I think I can actually set certain guards or something for areas, but I'm not quite sure how it works. Oh, and there's dog patrols. Maybe that's what you're talking about with the dogs being. To assign guards to patrols, click on an existing patrol square. So I mean, I think we can just kind of go along the walkways probably and be pretty okay. The dogs can go clear through the cells. Although I don't know if they have cell keys or not. We'll cancel that. Up through here. Yeah, well, when the dog... I've seen the dogs actually move around, and when they do, they catch a lot. Oop. Kind of a funky patrol area, but we'll see. I think it should work. I don't know. I think I'll make the mini prison when I find out that when I have issues with actual max security people, because right now I haven't had too many issues with them. There's been a couple fights, but they haven't caused like horrible issues. Should make it one patrol. Did I make it one patrol? Or when I clicked a bunch of things, how did I make it not one patrol? Dog patrols. Isn't that just one patrol? Separate them and place one on each. Aren't they all? No, I guess that's just the one, but how do you assign which dog it's for? Oh, to assign guards, click on existing patrol squad. But where... I don't see how I can select the guards. Guard patrols. Dog patrols. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I should maybe the controls are intuitive, but I just don't get it. As far as I can see, I've assigned a patrol, but I think there's only the one guard actually doing it, or maybe they just take turns. Delete all the patrol. But I just worked so hard to make it. Alright, I'll trust you. And make patrols that don't connect. Alright, so... Oh, so I should maybe have, like... one that... Does it need to be a circuit? I'm assuming it needs to be a circuit. So this'll... Wait, no. I'll make him go through here. Maybe that counts. I'm gonna assume that counts. And then we'll have another one that goes through here. Poor puppy's going through max security. I guess we'll say that that's it. This area. And then we'll have another one. That goes here. Is this all one patrol? Like, how do I get different patrols? Like, I don't... I don't understand. Or maybe, I mean, maybe it's all right the way it is. I don't know. I don't get it. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know how you can tell when it's or do you just gotta stop it and then restart? Will this be a different one? No, that's the same one. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna make these separate because they're separate. I mean, that's all I can hope for, I guess. Click patrol route. Guard patrols, you mean?
It's over 9,000!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Shanzilla. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I understand what you guys are wanting me to do, but I do not understand how these controls allow it. If they are not connected, they're separate. Yeah, okay. So they were separate then. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. We'll say that this is 4. Guess I can't do that. Huh. There we go. Now left click each patrol to put a guard. Left click each patrol. Oh! See, how are you supposed to know that? How are you, like, I appreciate that you told me that, but how in the heck was I supposed to know that? They have a lot of features, but they don't explain any of them. Okay, well, I'll just add visitation onto this one then. Alright, so I guess this is... See, I wanted this to be a... Okay, so I don't... Ah! What do I... There we go. I wanted this to be a dog patrol. And dog patrol. And a dog patrol. And another dog patrol. There, so that's 4 dogs. I've got 5 dogs. I don't know. We'll put an extra one through here because it's got... Well, no. I don't know. There's a lot of traffic here. We'll put 2 here. Yeah, I'm a little behind on the chat, but yeah, I figured out. So this is the dogs. And then I should just let guards do their own thing, maybe? I do have the max security set. I think that I'll put... I kind of want to make this like the light security, you know, but I think they've got quite a few. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That actually might work out great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and assign this as light. Light. Oh, that's deployment. MinSec. Boom. Library. I will do a library. I will do a library. And I just realized that, well, this needs a guard, but I never phone tapped anything. So I'll go ahead and hook up these guys. We built this ages ago. So is it only 2? It looks like it works. Or maybe it just can't get them all at the same time, so it's kind of like cycling through or something. Alright. Why does this not work? Surrounded by walls and doors. Oh, these all need doors. I did not add doors. They have everything else required, so we should be good. Alright, I'm fine with that. I thought 5 phones was silly anyways. I just did it because it told me to. Alright, so there we go. Things are actually moving fairly slowly, or smoothly. Well treated, some serious complaints. Man, these max security people, they cause a lot of issues. They do cause a lot of issues. Too dangerous. Failed 1 time. Oh, they got caught up in the riot, probably. Alright, so now that this is kind of getting taken care of. Alright, he already got caught. Somebody else gonna pick up that knife? Alright, so library. Where should we place the library? Maybe down around here? We already got a patrol going anyways, so... CI, I checked a while ago, I didn't see anybody. Ooh, snitch, ex-law enforcement. There we go. Oh, and he might just get beat up or killed. Oh, yep. Well, somebody died. I think that was, yeah, that was the snitch. You doomed him. You doomed him. He was going to be our snitch, and he immediately died. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense and all. Man, there's such a clog there. I think I need to pave this area, because they just move slowly in this area. And I think it's just because it's technically outside. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's exercising. I thought he was running. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize that he was, you know, an ex-cop. They ought to warn me that there's an ex-cop. Uh-oh. Forgot to hook up a toilet. And this still is not going to work for some reason. I think technically there's probably like some floor or something that's needed. But I do not know. I'll try adding a floor. We'll see if that fixes it. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, just a really long leash. And there's a dead body. Bye, possible snitch. Not deployment. Intelligence. You have to check if they are snitches when you order them. Have an instigator. I thought that maybe psychologists would help because then you'd be able to see people's psyche better if they're like susceptible to being a snitch. Oh, I gotta turn these off. Gotta turn these to normal. Somebody got a power drill or something? Jeez. And this one, well, I think we've got enough to, I don't think we have much more work to be done. Once this is done, then I'll, oh, this doesn't have a toilet? Goodness. Toilet, where are you? All right. Oh, you only get CIs when they're in solitary. Hey, there we go. Recruit. There we go. How often do you really, like, I know you like shakedowns, but like, why do you want shakedowns? So when are you supposed to do shakedowns? I don't see anything that really, maybe when your danger level's high or something, I'd understand it. But when we're not doing anything, I think that'll just tick them off. Toilet, once that gets installed, will be okay. I think I already have the utilities running to it. Yep, I do have the utilities running to it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add a metal detector in front. Well, I don't necessarily need the metal detector, but I think I'm going to add some metal detectors here. And I'll go ahead and save too, because it's been a while. So, objects, metal detectors, metal detectors. Where did you go? Whatever. Metal. There we go. Using the search features. Go figure. Huh. Not able to set it up there. Maybe it's because the tree. It's probably because of the tree. Alright. Man, people are getting saws and stuff. I wonder if it's because of the forestry. Got some more people in solitary. Hey, we got another person to recruit. So, should I always put the confidential, the informants in protective custody of some sort? What the heck is wrong with this? I have no idea why this room isn't getting electricity. This room is a problem room. It's a big problem room. If somebody can tell me how to fix it, that'd be great. And while you guys mull those questions over, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I have been streaming for, let's see here, 2 hours. So give me 5 minutes tops. And I will be right back. BRB. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Whoa, what the happened? What happened? I leave for 3 minutes and my whole chat room just leaves. That's no problem. Let's see. I will get back into it with my loyal viewer Killfeed, and new to the chat, welcome 1Q2WAZSX. Base roll on my keyboard for a username. Welcome. And exciting news, whilst I was away, I found a Kit Kat. Kit Kat. The king of all candies. Second to none. Except maybe a Twix bar. There's something about things that you can break into 2 pieces that I really enjoy. Okay. So, man, I guess everybody did go up and leave, but thanks for sticking with me. Try dezoning, then rezoning the room. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me try that. So sell, dezone it, rezone it. Nope. Yeah, it's trying to make it 2 different rooms for some reason. I don't know what the heck's going on there. Yeah, it's still just those 2 areas for whatever reason. I mean, it's all the same materials. That's why I redid that whole cell like that. I don't understand. I don't know. It may just become the ghost cell. Alright, let's turn on time. What's this guy doing? What do you mean by delay? Is my audio not syncing right? I hope that's not the case. That'd be pretty annoying. Alright, so I don't have a whole lot of money left, but I think I can get this library that you've been clamoring for. So it needs to be 5 by 5, have a library shelf, and a librarian's desk. I'm sorry, Master. I don't remember this lesson. I gotta build the foundation thing, but then I'll have all those issues. How do I, It never should have the issue is that it never should have become not inside, because originally this was all one big building, and then like I managed to bulldoze like 2 squares out of the building. So they should make it so you can make things indoor again, because the only way I can think of to fix it is to build foundation, right? So let's plan. We'll have a separate area. 6 by 6 will equal 5 by 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it won't. That'll be 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Use foundation, you you prick. Man, I guess you don't get along with other people very well. Let's see here. But the foundation thing, won't that like destroy this whole... I guess it won't. I guess it shouldn't. Right? Just like this? Like this? I won't release the button until my video syncs up and you tell me that you like this. It needs to be bigger. Look how big a shelf is. Why would they make the minimum size 5x5 then? Oh goodness. Let's see here. Objects. Use library shelf. That'll fit. That'll fit. Unless you need multiple shelves. I guess for as many prisoners as there are. Yeah, 1, 2. And a librarian's desk. Can be something like this. Does my library have 2 shelves? It also has books on sarcasm. Oh goodness. Alright, so I guess I can make it larger. I guess I don't realize how much prisoners may or may not like to go to the library. I didn't think it'd be that popular, but if it's like as popular as the canteen or something. Yeah, I guess. I just said I'd do it. Oh goodness. Maybe I should just... Seems like a big library, but hey. At least I know I'll have enough room. And objects, door. Well, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that yet. I need to build the place. Greeting instead of fighting. Alright, there we go. And first it's too small, now it's too big. Objects. We'll just make it a regular door, I guess. What can they steal? Are they gonna steal stuff from the library? They got like pencils or something? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that into the mic. That snuck up on me. Oh, that didn't cost too much money to build, luckily. And before I forget about it already, we'll make it a library. I guess it needs to be complete foundation-wise first. Oh, scissors. Yeah. So I guess I'll put a metal detector here or something. I don't know. I guess when's the last time I've even been to a library? Oh, it didn't build half the walls. Because of the fence, I guess. That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna make the walls. And then we'll add the shelves. Hey, welcome back, General. Two. And then I think we can just whip it around and put another set here, and then we do a librarian's desk. That'll be... I think it should probably technically be something like this. That should work. That should work. Oh, I never hooked up. Oh, I couldn't even set those. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted again. Metal detector. Oh crap, I'm about out of money. And power. I'll wait until the metal detectors get installed and figure out exactly where I need to. Yeah, I did get prison jobs. There's no books in the library. So oh, there they're adding books. So I think that, don't they automatically get assigned? People automatically got assigned to laundry, so I'm assuming that they automatically get assigned to do the library job. Bank loan. Well, actually, I just got to the point. Well, it's only $500. I can probably still get that. I'll use my last bit of money to figure out how to get bank loans, I guess. Although do I have an accountant? I think I do. Yes, I do. I've got one. I probably need to have some more janitors. Things are starting to get pretty messy. And I need to install some cameras in this new wing. But I'm getting lower and lower on funds. Uh-oh. I gotta sign them? Logistics? Prison labor. Alright. Hey, I did that. I guess laundry, they must have just automatically given that to the janitors or something. Because I know that those have actually made their way around. I guess I probably ought to get some more janitors. Speed? Wait, speed. You need to make a classroom. I do need to make a classroom. So, should I make a classroom? Oh, do I need to make a classroom for people to be able to do the library job? Qualified prisoners, 0. Oh, required foundation education program. So they're not stupid. Okay, so to make a classroom, needs to be 5 by 5, indoors, have a school desk and an office desk. Yeah, I don't have money. I don't think I have enough money. I think I'll need to wait. I did this in the wrong order. We'll get rid of these trees. Classroom. I think this area here is going to be the only room really left for a classroom. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. I think it will anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, once I get the it's still studying for bank loan. That'll take a little while. It's got another 8 hours on it. But once I get that, then I can get a loan to get the classroom done. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to get the utilities out to these things. That'll work. Make an export area next to the road. It's like garbage, but the opposite. Fast forward. Fast forward, man. I need to slow down time. There we go. That'll work. And export. Export, export, export. It's deliveries. I think I'm missing something. Kitchen, storage. Exports. There we go. Alright, so that'll work. Yeah. It'll make the day go faster and get to the bank loans. I get it. Someone needs... Yeah, I need the education, so that's why we need to build the classroom, but we need money to build the classroom. And actually, I may as well try to... I think I need to get some electricity into this room too, so that'll work out. Oh, this looks stupid. Oh, well. And then this room.
It's over 9,000!
No, I've got other stuff to do. I don't need to speed it up. It'll come eventually. It'll come. We've already passed 2 hours. We can get some other things accomplished. We're good on electricity. You know, I've never seen anybody actually do forestry. Do I need to assign that? I guess not. I think that's just must be free time that some people do. I haven't seen anybody in solitary in a while. Got 5 more prisoners arriving here soon. 1 minimum, 4 normal. 1 visitor, they're being taken care of. 2 staff members are exhausted. 1 resting. The workers do forestry, but it needs to be bigger. Really? Oh, goodness. Alright, forestry. We'll assign it this whole big area then. Where did I have forestry? There we go. I guess that'll be an export, I imagine. What do we export now? Huh. Oh, crap. This didn't get... I wanted that to be separate. There we go. And we'll add a door. Just a regular door. Over here, I suppose. And we may as well add some walkways. Surprised we didn't already have that. Yeah, exports would. I figured it'd be something like that. What else do we export? And stuff from the workshop. Yeah, workshop. Workshop. Yeah, that'll have to be on the to-do list, I suppose. See, we've actually got enough money to squeeze by. I don't even know if we need the bank loan. 3 hours till. And we needed, for the classroom... Alright, we already assigned it as library. For the classroom, We'll assign this area. And I know that we need to probably get some electricity over there. Excuse me. Look for ex-cops. Oh yeah, because they just came, didn't they? Are they in the holding cell? There's nobody in the holding cell. Oops, 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 oops. Dangers? 24 hours, 7 days. Well, we had one informant. There we go. We've got a couple. How do you even talk to them? Like, I don't see how maybe they just automatically give the guards tips and then they find things. Tim, your CI is gonna die. Security -3. Health -5. Oh yeah, he's pretty low. Okay, so protective custody, I guess. And then where's the other guy? Paul, he needs to be in protective custody. Oh, that's a lot of blood. So I guess for protective custody, this is the only area that I can block off fairly easily. So maybe I'll just add another door here. And once that gets installed, then I'll be able to just make this area for protective custody. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Ooh, just had a game lag there. I'm gonna make sure I save. Alright, so to the intelligence again. My informants are alright. How do I activate them? Separating them doesn't protect them. Suspicion. They have to be in a separate prison. Okay, well I'll cancel that then. Goodness. Well, I guess we'll make a separate prison then. That's on the list of things to do. So let's get a school desk and an office desk. Objects. Office desk. That'll be around like this. We'll give it a chair because we all like chairs. And school desk. Makes sense. Oh, that wasn't very good. Oh well. It won't be pretty, but we'll get some people. We'll rotate them around. Just get people in there. Yeah, I've got that. So now, is he gonna be marked somehow and get killed just because he's wandering around in this? Maybe I should turn them off of protective custody until I get a separate prison ready for them. I don't know how many I'll really need. Protective custody seems strange. Yard. I was thinking about making a yard area here. Because now the yard's kind of really separated. But I think that I'll go ahead and make the protected area over here. Dismantle this tree. And let's plan here. Let's say I'm gonna have a separate prison here. I'll make it a 11, 12 by, I believe 22 is the magic number. I really don't think that that's needed though, so let's see here. You don't put CIs into protected custody. You are, I don't understand. So what do I, so the protective custody are for snitches and ex-law enforcement? That's what you said before, right? Yeah, ex-laws and snitches. Then confidential informants, they stay in general population. Oh, okay, because the ex-cops are going to get killed anyways, so... Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Ex-laws and snitches. There's not enough room for another prison over here. Until I can buy more land over there or something, right? Alright, let's see here. To make about this many? Be 12. But land expansion. Okay. Land expansion. That'll cost $1,000 and some time. You know, let's see. I'm sure I've gotten close to completing some grants with what I've gotten. Hire security chief. I've got that. I've got 10 guards. I've got patrols, and I've got 3. Well, I've got 3 dogs. So the only thing I haven't done there is assign 3 guards to patrol routes, which I can do easily. Guard patrols. Let's just assign some like this. That'll be fine. There we go. Cash. Cash money. Then you'll be fine. Yeah, the snitches, I would imagine that they shouldn't be packed with others. Where the heck? Workmen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The guard's in trouble. He's running. Nope, he's unconscious. Ah. I wonder if that was a good thing or a bad thing. It looked like a good thing. Land expansion, that's gonna be a while. So should I wait? Should I not build a prison here? Alright, I've got the classroom. I thought I had electricity running out there. Oh, I do. I guess it just needs an extra light. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just because it's the what you call it? Security camera's not there. Probably ought to put security cameras in both these rooms eventually. I'm sure they steal something like scissors or whatever from the classroom. It's running. We're still good on electricity. We're getting close, but what other grants do we have? Yeah, there are a lot of fights recently. Security ratings. Assign 2 dog handlers. Ah, we need armed guards for that. So I don't think we'll do that right away. Having prisoners work. 3 prisoners in laundry. 3 prisoners to work in the kitchen. And 3 prisoners to work in the cleaning cupboard. I didn't even know that you could get them in the kitchen. Wait, nope, that's logistics. Oh, there are. But you need to have kitchen safety and hygiene. How do you teach them kitchen safety? You wouldn't think there'd be like scissors. There's no arts and crafts there, yeah. Alright. That'll do that. How do you do programs? This hasn't gotten set up. And unlock education, build a classroom, build 20 school desks. Wow, that's a lot of school desks. Have prisoners pass the general education course. To build, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I needed 20. Did I read that right? Yeah, 20. Programs and reports. Well, I got a lot of people interested. Cook in the kitchen. 2 hours. Yeah, sure. We'll start that. I think we needed the foundation education program for the library. Yeah, and I guess we'll workshop. We don't have a workshop, so behavioral therapy, 5 and Q. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand this already, so we're gonna probably have to move this exports area. So foundations, brick. We can get 3, 6. They take two a spot. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Something like this. Alright. We'll get some more desks in there and then we should be good. Yeah, I do have 7 viewers. Somewhere around there. Don't make fun of my low viewer numbers. Prison Architect isn't that popular of a game. But I'm sure for like Prison Architect, I'm probably pretty high up on the list actually, because normally when I look around, I don't see too many people playing. I'll need to get the gen ed going too. Hey, I actually learned how to do that. It worked okay. But we're going to have to eliminate that exports area. We're going to need to move that. So, exports. You've been moved. We're going to send you up here. And classroom, you have expanded. And we will... I'm just going to ignore those desks that are there. That'll kind of bug me. I can maybe deal with it later. I want to make sure that I can get all the desks in there that I need, though. Guy has 0. It's you and somebody else. Poor other guy. I know what it's like to have 0. I think last night... Well, no, last night was a pretty good night for me, but I've played for 2 hours straight with like no viewers, but normally when I play the Escapist or Prison Architect, my numbers are fairly decent, you know, getting up to close to 10 or whatever. It's not like some of the more popular people on Minecraft or whatever where they're streaming for 13,000 minimum at any time. I don't know, it's kind of like crammed in, but I can get a lot in here like this. We'll cram them in. I don't care. 9. They can crawl in. There we go. That's a lot of order. Oh, they're getting metal detected. The workbench's gonna get searched? No camera voice? Oh, the other guy's got no camera voice. Gotcha. Well, you know, everybody's got their own thing. I mean, I hear that there's I know that there's a lot of popular streams out there that, you know, the guy doesn't have a camera or any sort of microphone or anything like that. Some people just want to see people play games. Hey, thanks for the follow. You are so cool. I know I didn't see that follower notification. I swear they're broken. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't know. Anything's possible. All I know is I really need to find a system so I don't miss followers. I hate to see them leave after they follow and whatnot. But going back to my other thing, I know there's a lot of people out there that don't use webcams or whatever. New guys, check them. New guys, check them. Alright, I think that... Did I get my... Yeah, I got a lot of... Education reform program. Oh, but somebody still got a... Programs... General education qualification, I think was one of them that I needed. No teacher. Oh, we need a teacher. Or maybe... Oh, they like ship in teachers, don't they? I'm fairly certain. Oh, you know, I've been playing this game for quite a while, and I just realized that my face cam blocks you from seeing some of the choices that I can make. If there's a place that you'd prefer the webcam to be, let me know. I don't think there's a great place for it to be. Maybe right here above the chat. Let me know. I can change it anytime. The teacher comes during class time. Gotcha. Well, I was just confused because this one says no problem, evidently, but then this says no teacher. Led by a teacher in a classroom. Prisoners must have completed the foundation education program. Oh, so maybe a prisoner. I don't know. I'll let it happen. I think it'll happen pretty much on its own. What other grants do we have? Bottom right above chat. Here, let me fix that. I apologize. I'm surprised nobody said anything before. I'm really observant about things like this, so as you can tell. I'm gonna have to kind of change some things. I'll have to change it around a bit. Move it. There we go. Anything's possible with the wonders of technology. Alright. How's that? It needs to be 3 straight hours of work. Otherwise it won't work. So you're talking about changing the regime? I'm guessing it's regime. I guess I should change these to at least 3 hours of work then. We'll go there. Maybe that'll work. Because I guess I assumed that they'd just do it in their free time or something like that. Alright, I got distracted again. Grants. This will happen. It's just a matter of time. Staff well-being. Build a staff room. Have at least 5 guards without assigned duties. And make sure that none of your staff are exhausted. I think that one... I already got that. Boom, right away. Make max work not low. I can do that. Give low security just free time? I thought that they liked working though. And if they only get class during work time, shouldn't they all work? Nutrition, health, psychology. Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. Serve 3 high variety, high quantity meals for 2 days. Crack down on drugs, find 10 illegal narcotics. Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. Cell Block B grant. Raise your prisoner capacity to 50. Yeah, I got that. We're rolling in the money now. Cell Block C. Up to 100. We're not there yet. We got to be close, though. 82. And... tool cleanup. Remove supply of stolen tools. Remove supply... We could do that. It probably gives that automatic. Guess not. Alright, we got enough. Lockdown. Man, things are going crazy in there. There's lots of blood, lots of unconscious people. We'll leave these guards to fend for themselves, I guess. Man, they're all getting searched. Ah! Yeah, this is really... 21 have serious complaints, danger level medium, and decreasing. Why do they have so many complaints? Alright, looks like it settled down. Prisoners. Staff. I was just curious if I can kind of see like what the main complaints are, but I don't know about that. Prison grading? No. Shakedown? Should I do the shakedown? We'll do a vote on that one. Man, more tools. Looks like they're fixing them automatically, yep. I guess I probably oughta... Since I have the extra money, I'll throw a camera in here, because I hate having the fog of war thing. Drive me up a wall. We'll do that. And we'll go ahead and put one there. And I've been meaning to put one here. And there. Go to reports and check needs. Oh, is that... Oh, okay. Family. I don't know why they need family, because I've got a huge frickin' visitation center. I already... Maybe it's phone booths, if they could talk to their families. Because I only have like 2 phone booths in the whole prison because of the whole wiretapping thing. Is this another riot? Get some more guards in there. Go, go, go. And lockdown. Goodness. More free time. They already get a lot of free time. I guess I can give them an extra hour here. But I thought we needed 3 hours of work for the what you call it? The oh goodness, what was I gonna say? For the classrooms. Alright, and CI. He's here, he's unconscious. So he's alright. And the other one's in... Yeah, so I think there's a delay, but I think I already did what you asked.
It's over 9,000!
On the lockdown. Oh my goodness. Things are getting so bad. Needs. Family time, critical. I don't know how do I fix that? No 6 a.m. sleep time, not lockdown. I don't know why I don't know why I had the lockdown. 6 a.m. What's that? 6 a.m. I think they want sleep then, right? We'll see. Alright, so how do I buy the other side of the road? Land expansion? Costs 1,000. I got that approved. Not reports. Hey, woo, hey viewers. Oh, Ray, and sorry, man, I missed your follow. I'm horrible about it. Things don't pop up for me, and I think my follower counter is broken. But I see you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Where in the heck is Scroll to the road? Ooh, visitors. Oh, here we go. 20,000? Alright. Boom! That's a nice big area. Alright, so I want to save real quick with that. There we go. Now, what was this size? I think that's all we need for now. 12 by 12. 12 by 12. Thanks a lot, Ray. Risk level. Risk level. Risk level's low. For now. And foundation. Building. Let's see here. Well, we got a room here close enough. I don't know, maybe I should make it just one big huge indoor prison on the right side, because they're gonna need showers, etc., just like everybody over here, but I want them to be protected. So how big should I make this thing? How big can I make this thing? Can I just like boom? I could. That'll make things easy. Should I just do it that way? Let's take a vote on that. 41,000, I can do that. It'll probably take forever though, won't it? I'd probably need a lot of workers, or it'd just take an insane amount of time, right? Just enough for 8 people? That's not many. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, because we're not going to have like we're not going to have a whole, but I guess what I'm asking is, even for the 8 people, I want to have a mini self-contained prison that will have everything they need. So I think just showers, a canteen, a kitchen, and their cells, perhaps a yard, and that would be all right. Yay or nay? I'm pretty sure that'll work.
It's over 9,000!
Hey, Rabbit Jake, thanks for the follow. I actually saw it this time. It's so rare that I actually see the update. Give myself a pat on the back. And I don't know if I should build it close to the... Oh, I have a fence built here, don't I? I'm gonna have to bulldoze some of that. Yeah. Or something like this. We'll wait and get that torn apart. And visitation. I guess. Well, they can't just walk across the street for visitation. I guess they'd end up being with the same people as the other prison, so we should keep it separate. Well, either way, maybe I'll just make the cells for now, and I'll just add on to it as I go. So with that, let's just pause this and do a little bit of planning, shall we? Outdoor prisons probably are cheaper. I mean, you can kind of you can piece it together a little bit more, and you don't need so many doors, etc. But a lot of people last night, etc., were clamoring for an all-indoor prison, so I could make my mini prison indoor. I think 12 by 12 is what I needed for the cells to be set up the way I wanted. So that was with 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Not even close. Come on, Yamaru, you're a dummy. You can say it. Just enough for 8 was what was requested. I'm going to assume that that's an appropriate number. I'll trust you guys. You guys are trustworthy. And we'll say, boom, that. That'll be the 8 cells. Hey gamer, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So a person can just walk in there and stab him. Outdoor prisons. Yeah. And then just we can have a door. What are the pathways? Huh, that's an interesting thing. So then we can just have doors here, right? We could just have a couple doors. These are going to be, this will be the entrance, and then how large was my kitchen here? Well, I won't need it nearly that big. The minimum requirements for the kitchen, let's see here. It's probably 5 by 5. Indoors, cooker, fridge, and sink. So this had a little bit extra room, but this is really what I need. So 9 across by 5 deep will be plenty. So I'll just continue the wall. Give me a shout out to 7 people. 7 people total. Whoopee. It's actually really picked up. I mean, it kind of comes and goes, but it's been a good crowd tonight. I'm pretty pleased with it. Oh, it was supposed to be 9 across, and then I'll just go 6 deep. And well, should they be able to walk through the kitchen though? Well, I guess this will be the canteen then. This would be the canteen. Yeah, the chapel might help too. I haven't got a chapel set up yet. Maybe I can just have the kitchen off to the side. So that needed to be 9 across. 5 deep is enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's because of me and Killfeed. Yeah, man, you guys have been my loyal viewers for the night, and that gets me pushed up to the top, and I appreciate that. Don't think I don't. And we'll add a door there so the kitchen can feed into the canteen. This will have enough room for tables. This will have enough room for the tables and benches. And then I guess we add a walkway. Hey, thanks for the follow, gamer. I appreciate the support. And your prisoners have. I've never described having fights in churches as a fetish, but I bet you anything. What's the rule? Rule number something or other. There's something out there for it. Showers. Couldn't I just put a shower like in the cell? It might get some of their shit wet, but I think it'll work. I've actually heard of doing that. I actually think that's a pretty cool idea. I could just I could expand this a little bit, and they each have their own private shower, and then they can just shower when they feel like it. I think that to me sounds like a good idea. Something like this. It works. Just need 8 shower heads. Yeah. But I thought you needed a shower head for each person basically anyways, right? Every time they use the chapel, guys, stop that. That's awesome. I wonder why that is. I wonder if that's a planned thing or if it was just a weird glitch for the game. So, all right. So now I don't need showers. And let's see here. Only one can enter any shower. Yeah. So having the shower in there, I think will be fine. And what am I forgetting? I guess visitation was mentioned. Yeah, I haven't gotten tasers yet. That would be pretty badass. I should get that. We can make a hallway We can make a hallway going from the canteen out here and go to a visitation area. I can do that. How big was that? 3 by 2. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, base, 1, 2, 3, base. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. I think that'll work. And then we'll just make it a hallway. Like that. This will be the visitation area. I did get remote control, but I think you need to. Do you need to install certain doors? Because over here I did get remote access. Doors can be open and excuse me. Red Bull, power me through midnight. Too old for this. Open a door timer, specific times of the day. Well, let me finish planning this out. So I've got the canteen, I've got the kitchen, I've got the visitation. I think for now that's really all that they could possibly need besides a yard area, which I can maybe just make some fencing over here for the yard. Little yard area that could just open up from the canteen. Alright, so I think we got a plan. Let's get rid of these trees. That was probably the most intense planning session that I've done. I normally do not plan things out like this, but for going all indoor, I really wanted to make sure I have a plan. Captain Planet would hate me right now. Destroy all the trees. Do it now. Alright, I think that's it. And then I do need to bulldoze some more fence. There we go. I still need to get rid of this tree. Go into objects. Sure. And I'm assuming you're looking for the door controls. Door control system. Electrical, high-powered, wired, connects to other wired objects. So is there a wired door? I believe I do not see one. Unless that added up here. Electric chair. Remote door. So what do I place the remote doors on? Are those, yeah, it's just regular size. Oops. Oh, I haven't. Let's start speeding things up. So what do you normally place remote doors on? I'm sure it's not like every cell. That's $500 a cell. That's super expensive. I'm assuming you just... I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. The dog's here, but the leash is clear over there. That's funny. So main doorways. Oh, I didn't connect these cameras. As far as I can tell, there's like no limit to the amount of cameras that you can have connected to this thing. Or maybe it's just a lot. Because it looks like it's working, and I've got like a gajillion cameras tied up to it. You don't need a remote door. You can use door servos, which go on any locked door and connect to the door monitor. Door servos. Maybe I just haven't unlocked that yet. No. I'm not quite sure. Just about got these trees cleared. We will have to start building it. Oh, we still got a couple fence pieces to get rid of. 1, 2. I'm not sure on the door servos, etc. I don't see... Not quite sure how that works. The door... I mean, there's the door monitor, or there's a door control. I don't see the other things. Maybe there's something else that I need to research? Wow, I think there's a pretty significant delay in on my Twitch stream, because from what I see, there's almost like a 3-minute delay or something. I think that's a little unusual. Yeah, I probably should make a bigger security room. That one's pretty tiny. It's getting pretty cramped with all this stuff. I haven't seen anybody use the classroom yet. But maybe that's just because I had time paused for so long. Alright, and now we can put some foundation down. Guess we'll wait for that to finish and then we'll go. I'm just worried that because I think I see your chat and I respond to your chat right as it happens, and then you don't really see what I do until maybe like 3 minutes later. I don't know if that's standard or not. I feel like it's not standard. I mean, I know that there's going to be some delay, but I mean, like I said, I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks, so maybe there's something weird about my setup or something. Oh yeah, utilities. Oh yeah, door servos. Power switch. Electricity to any cable connected to it. Logic circuit. Oh man. These things sound like things that I could definitely just destroy myself with. These seem really complicated. Place a servo over a door you wish to control remotely. Ensure the motor gear is directly above the door. Once installed, the door will be opened when the servo is triggered, typically by a door control system or a door timer. Servos can be chained together so that when the first one opens, it will trigger the later ones. I think I'm gonna maybe research that some, because it'll be like pulling teeth for you guys to explain it to me, I'm sure. I promise I'll research it some. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for checking on the delay for me. I was worried about it. Make an electric and water. Oh, I am gonna need an electric and water room, aren't I? That is true. Can I? Nope, I can't do that yet. Okay, so I'll put a door. Let's put a big jail door. Boom. And this should complete that. Don't have a lot of people in solitary or anything. And then we go off like that. No. Do this. Oh yeah, threat level. I just put it in lockdown. I'm just gonna put it in lockdown right now. Boom. Maybe that'll make things even worse, but I think I'd rather just get things taken care of now. Hey, they are using the classroom. That's a good thing. I've heard that you can like put solitary doors in front of these doors, so like you could have normal doors, but during lockdown they still get locked down. I don't think lockdown's helping the threat level. It's increasing still. Alright. We'll turn it off. I don't think that's really helping. Why do I need another entrance? I guess I'll just make another door. Yeah, we'll do we'll do a large one. And then once that gets completed, we'll be able to make that hallway, that last hallway. Ah, crap. Medium and still rising. "60 prisoners. We're getting up there." Nobody to snitch that I can see. Oh, there's a snitch. We're gonna need to send him over there as soon as we can. Shakedown will rise, but lower because no one has weapons to attack and start fights. Just do it. I don't know. Medium. Alright. I think that's gonna start a riot. I'm doing it. Oh, wait, no. I'll save. I'll save. I'm chicken. Shakedown. We'll see how that works. I finally caved in to you, General. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a shakedown anyway, so it's probably alright. Oh, I think I locked these workers in here pretty hardcore, though. So, let's... lock, open, lock, open. There we go. Found some drugs. Bang up. We'll send all willing prisoners back to their cells. That'll make your prisoners very angry if you leave them locked up for too long. Oh, I was just in planning for that, wasn't I? No, I did it. I did it. I think. Didn't I? Yeah, they're going. I have a very short memory. Alright, I'm on my last Kit Kat. We've found some stuff. Stuff is going down though. I do not think that the shakedown is helping. Lockdown, lock that down. Man, we can't even lock down this door because they're all just charging out. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. We're hosed. I think they broke the door. Bang up. Alright. They can't get to their cells though because it's already locked down. Threat is high and increasing. Alright, we'll turn off the lockdown and try to let some people get back to their cells. We got some people escape. Oh, not escaping. Yeah, I called off the lockdown. I think the guards are too busy checking the cells, and they're not responding to the riot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is just... The canteen is complete danger zone. See, I want to call off the shakedown. Oh wow, so many of the guards have gotten destroyed. Alright, we'll deal with the guards later. Goodness, we're gonna have to call in the Coast Guard here. This has been the biggest riot so far. By far. There's been a couple of little rough ups, but like everything's going down now. There's a lot of cleanup to be done. Man, we got prisoners with batons. I'll wait until it settles down and maybe get another doctor out. I actually already... Oh, I thought I did. We're gonna need an armory here soon. Armed guards throughout the prison. 7 prisoners are still rioting. I still don't think anybody's escaped though. Oh, nope. Right as I said it, I saw one. Oh, they damaged the road. The road gate. Oh, we're gonna get another guy. Oh, they're escaping. Oh, we got lots of people escaping. Stop it. Stop you. Oh, this is not going well at all. General, what did you do? General. Why? Why? This is what happens. Look at the carnage. You brought this about. Man, they're still trying to break stuff. At least the danger is decreasing now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, fix that gate. Oh, man. I don't have armed guards. I'm gonna have armed guards here soon, though. Goodness, everybody's just hosed. I wonder if I even have my informants anymore. Yeah, I do. They're just probably nope, dead, 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 dead. So many dead guards. Oh man. Oh, this is not good. I guess maybe I do need a morgue now. Yeah, I think the armory is a must. So that needs to be just indoors with a weapons rack, guard locker, table. I'll make it this size because I'm sure that, well, no. Let's see here. It needs to have a weapons rack, guard locker, and a table. Weapons rack, that's just 2. Guard something or other. Guard locker, that's just 1. And a table, right? I think that's 3. Yeah. So so the armor, does that even need to be indoors? Yeah, it does need to be indoors. All right. Oops. I think I want to have it open up into that area. I'll build it a little bit further back because the fence will get in the way. But this will be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this will be plenty. And then we also want to bulldoze this. And then we'll build some fencing just to block it off again. And we'll put a jail door there. Where the heck is the jail door? Because we definitely want that to be locked down when needed. Oh. Uh-oh. Ran out of Red Bull. Running out of chocolate. The heck is that? Oh, there we go. Well, the infirmary is finally being used. Take in 10 low-risk prisoners. Take them in where? And we will start with these walls. Goodness. Yeah. Yep. We're learning, that's for sure. And we will... I think going off like that'll be fine. And we'll block this. We'll have a doorway. This. Planning. We'll cancel that. That's just getting confusing. And we should be fairly good. We'll add another door that I think still needs to be a jail door. Well, actually, you know, I think we can make this... That's gonna mess up my room. I'll just make it a regular large prison door. That'll work. Right about it going up and down. Not certain about that one. I don't know what you're referring to. Man, there's still a lot of dead bodies. Ugh. The death and destruction. Lots of injuries. Ambulances. How do I call an ambulance? I've heard about that before. Needs intake prisoner staff. Threat level. I don't see a way. I know that there's a way to call ambulances, but I just don't know how. Get another doctor on staff. On the road. Oh, that's just the hearse, yeah, picking up the dead bodies. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. So, I need to... deck out these cells. Which I think doing it this way will be alright. And then toilets. I'm just gonna do it this way out of ease of plumbing. Everybody's gonna watch each other poo through the doors. And then we get a shower head for everybody. And a drain. No, I haven't gotten the armory put in yet. It's on the list of things to do. So with the rooms, we will... Well, we can probably already change this to protected only. And then This will be a kitchen. This will be a canteen. Oh, I made the yard indoors. I knew I would do that. Darn it. Well, we'll make a separate yard over here. We'll make a door outside. And we'll fence that in. I don't know what this will be. This will be something. I don't know, staff room or something. We needed one of those. And then this will be visitation. And we'll throw some tables in there. Oh, that can be the power room. We needed a power room. Assign the whole place to protective custody. Well, the cells are. Right? Alright. That makes sense. And then, let's see here. Visitation tables. Kind of planned this poorly. 1, 2, 3. Five. We'll just make do with that. And then utilities. We'll make another power station. Well, we want to make sure that there's room for capacitors. This probably isn't ideal, but I'll deal with it. I don't want to mess with it. Probably need another staff room. Everyone go to the canteen. Tunnels. There's tunnels? How do I get rid of tunnels? I think I saw something. Remove tunnels. Oh, hey. Recruit these bad boys. So the CIs I do not put in protective custody. Let's see here. Threat level, low and increasing. 26 prisoners have serious complaints. I don't see how to get rid of the complaints. Everybody says family, 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 but I mean, I don't know what else to do. I have a ton of visitation that people hardly even use. Maybe I just need more phones. Which I don't have a problem with. I'll add some phones. Let's see if that works. Oh, you can steal like poison from the laundry room. That makes sense. Get a bigger visitation room, buy top land. Yeah. That's a big chunk of land. I've got all this to develop still. Oh, this has been built. So can't build out like that, so I guess we'll go up, over, down through here. Down here, and that should be enough. And then for water, we'll have to kind of go around. Go like that. Go straight across. Getting a little bit more efficient with this at least. Probably just add more phones. Yeah, that's what I added a couple phones, so hopefully that'll... I mean, there's still like 53 people and not a lot of phones to go around. But I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I kind of feel like there shouldn't be phones easily accessible everywhere in a prison. Seems kind of strange. There's more and more. How do I get rid of the tunneling? How do I stop that? Because I have a feeling that this is going to be a big issue. I don't see how it works. I think I may have gotten rid of the other tunnels, but need to start making separate prisons for low, normal, high, protective, legendary, and maximum security. Yeah, I mean, at least I've got... I mean, I think my plan was to make this low, and I think I did, actually. Yeah, this is minimum sec. And then I have the protected. I probably ought to maybe make this mid. And this mid for now. Because I have not so many. Oh wait, yeah I do. I've got a lot of high. So I think I've kind of gotta do this kind of for now. But yeah, I do need to separate them all out. Man, it always starts in the canteen. Always starts in the canteen. Do we know what to do with these tunnels yet? Or do they just... Or am I just ignoring them? Got janitor stuck. Well, there was a little shake up, but I think it's alright. But man, this is starting to increase again. What? I'm concerned about... Oh, the dogs are getting it. Finally. We'll save. I'm at negative money. Great. Because of all the deaths? Darn. That sucks. Alright. This still... I don't know what to do. I feel like this is gonna start... Go to a prisoner in GP2 boy. Uh-oh. Well, no, that's just family. They're all shouting family. I have no idea how to satisfy their need for family. Because it is just not working. Oh yeah, let's get the armory. Oh really? How did you see that? Was that in needs? Food. I mean, they keep on saying family, family, family here, so I wasn't sure. All right, objects. Need a guard locker. Weapons rack. Weapons rack. Table. And we need power. It shows up in the to-do list on the left during mealtime. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I don't know about the whole bang up thing. I think I just made it even worse. Right now the danger level's high, but it's decreasing, so I don't want to shake it up anymore. I'm gonna let it kind of roll out. Get 4 guard lockers. Okay. Four lockers. Alright, and we're going to assign the room as an armory. I'm not gonna do the bang up and shakedown thing. That like destroyed me last time. For family, maybe put a bunch of phones in the yard. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It gets a lot of traffic. I'll go ahead and try that out. Where were the phone booths? There we go. So I need to expand this kitchen or something, or get more cooks. I don't think more cooks is gonna solve it though. Shut the armory door. Yeah, I just want to make sure. There we go. They got the guard lockers installed. That's all I wanted. Normal. Alright. So we got plenty of phones now. So, what do I have to... Do the guards just go in automatically and arm up during an emergency? I guess that must be what they do. Oh, there's armored guards. It costs money, but man. So, I guess I'll get a few of these guys, just lay them right in there. This is where the problem happens. Do they even patrol? Yep, they do. I don't know, maybe I'll just let them kind of wander for now. But, I don't know, I think we need... Go for it. We got 4 lockers, may as well get 4 armored guards. Put a staff, not a jail. Well, I was just worried that... I guess during lockdowns, then they'll be kind of hosed, won't they? Okay, well, let's dismantle it then. And then we'll add a door. Staff door. We'll have to remember to do that. Alright. We're getting close. I guess the cook did help. We'll try getting another cook in there. Food situation's gotten a little bit better. Danger's still decreasing. So I think we're good. Got a shotgun, taser. Taser rollout. Taser program so your regular guards and dog handlers have it. Yeah, we're going to research that. And we're going to research body armor. Yeah, we just need to get this. I'll put that in. I just need to wait and get this dismantled first. And put that in. Whoops. There we go. Alright. So. Cells is this area. And then showers. Shower. 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 And then we can finally go ahead and put jail doors. And we do need to think about prisoner with a gun. Staff door for the armory. Yep. Problem is, I think they can bust through the staff doors if they really want to. I think I never restaffed. Well, no. There are 17 guards. Maybe they're just off or whatever. I don't know. Still low and decreasing. I think we're doing okay on security for a change. Do Enclosed, surrounded by walls and doors. Why does that not? Why is it not counting as a cell? They got doors. Why in the heck? They've got all the stuff they need, but it just says it's not enclosed. Is it because of this? Lock shut. Normal mode. Think this. Make the whole cell a cell. Well, I mean, oh, I gotcha. But I thought you needed to designate it as a shower. There we go. Yeah, that works. I guess maybe I just gotta make the shower on top of it. How do you prevent tunneling? I've seen a lot of tunneling going on. I think I have enough dogs to prevent them from getting out. But it sure doesn't stop them from trying. Huh, the shower thing's really messing up the. I guess I'll just need to cell Oh, they'll make a shower in there anyways. Okay. Alright, that works for me. Works for me. So I think these are good to go. They should start bringing the prisoners over, I imagine. So then for objects, we need a cooker, a fridge, a sink, serving tables. We'll just say a door. And then we need tables. Guess this is really the best way it's gonna work. 1, 2, space, bench, table. It's really, I think, the only way that'll work. Welcome back, Rabbit Jake. And welcome, Dog Patch. So they will take a shower, and yeah, okay, we're good. I've got this going. I think this pretty much sets up the cells. I guess I should get a couple cameras in there, just so I can see it. I'm not really worried what they're doing, but it really bugs me with Fog of War if I can't see what they're doing, what they're up to. So I'll just do one of these, do one of these, one of these, and that'll be enough. Chapel and an execution room. Those are definitely on the list, I guess. I haven't had the need for an execution room though. Nobody's wanted it. I've never needed to execute anybody. Hey, I think I finally got this. The family thing must have been resolved with the phone booth placement. And beyond that, programs. We have gotten a number of people to pass. No, you just need 5 prison. They keep on saying no teacher. And I need to figure out how. There's just nobody's interested or qualified or whatever for it, I guess. Over here I need to have 15 prisoners pass the foundation education course, which that's started, but nobody's taking the gen ed course. Maybe that's because maybe you gotta do foundation education first. Other than that, maybe another staff room. Laundry room entrance. Well, they've got to go through the metal detector here if they're going to laundry, so I think I'm good on that. Oh, I need to hook up water and electricity. And let's get a pipe. And we gotta connect these. We'll see how loaded we can get this thing with all the cameras. Oh goodness. Ah. It's because of the schedule. Try rescheduling all programs. Oh, gotcha. So we can say gen ed. Well, it still says no teacher. But maybe that's just because we got this. So we'll reschedule. Oh, we probably just need to have So it's 9 to 11 because they study during work time. So I guess maybe add some more work in the afternoon. But I think people were saying you needed at least 3 hours. But now there's like no work. Alright, sorry I'm delayed. Let's see here. On programs. Oh, reschedule all programs. 9 to 11, 9 to 12, 9 to 11. I don't know. Still seems like it's not really working. Everything's still 9 to 11, 9 to 12. I think that's because of the time allowed. You can only really go through this period. I think maybe adding just a couple hours. There's a couple of 2-hour courses. Have another hour of free time. I mean, I think this is still pretty generous free time. But I don't know what they think they should have, really. Why is this not working? Oh, it's already at max? Huh. Okay. That's still working at least. Danger level's low, but increasing. Staff room working. Make another security room. Why do I need another security room? Just asking. I'm not certain. This is crowded, but is there a benefit to another security room? There we go. Oh, I haven't assigned people to protective custody yet, have I? So that's important. Let's figure out who needs to... Well, one, can we get any more? But there are some snitches, I thought, normally. Is there a quick way to figure out who the snitch... I know that they mark snitches in here, but I'm not seeing any snitches, and I'm not seeing any ex-law marked, anyways. So that is... Claims to have invented time travel. Don't see anything there. He's not a cop. He's not a cop. He's not a cop. I've got my CIs, but you don't put those in protective custody. Yeah, they probably all did die in that riot. That's true. But do they mark them? If I'm in this screen, would they have marked them as ex-law or whatever? Alright. Because we got this nice new facility over here, and nothing for him to do in it. Oh, we do have a cook over there already. Okay. Great. But let's see here. We do have the kitchen. Hey, and forestry is actually taken off a little bit. I just noticed that. Security room by the productive custody areas. So the guards will have to run to the other side of the street to stop the riot. I'm not following you on that one. Not quite sure. Doesn't that make it worse? But I'm slow, so I'm not saying you're wrong. Do you have a teacher? Gotta be getting close. Hey, we do have people working. We really need to get people educated enough to use this library. We built this library forever ago. Alright, so I'm probably still valued really low. Oh, nope, I'm a little higher at least. Free fire. Unleash weapons. Well, is there really going to be a riot of 8 people in the protective custody? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 high security inmates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Close enough. I think that's what I want to do there. I'm going to put a large jail door here. Somehow it'll open. Excuse me. And once that door gets installed, we will make this a high-sec area. Fight their toilet. I mean, I can just assign a couple of guards, I think, to be patrolling this area specifically. So I'll do a guard patrol that goes something like this. I'll have the yard area. And we'll have a guard. Boom. We'll start like that and see what the need is. And we will add some fencing here. And we'll make this a yard. Alright. Alright, I'm almost getting to 4.5 hours. I'm probably gonna get to a stop point here sometime soon, because it is 1 a.m. where I'm at. And I'm starting to feel it. I know I'm getting quiet too. And I don't want to be known as that quiet guy. Alright. Now that's done. Go to normal mode. Make the cut yard all grass. Why, do they get in trouble with the trees? And take the door off to the yard? Well, it needed to have one door, it said. I can leave it open. Get out of here, guys. There we go. Finally got a guard over here patrolling. I think we'll need 2 guards over on this side. I think that's definitely gonna have to happen. Protective custody makes them happier. Man, this is a real pain in the butt. Oh, that'll let them out eventually. There we go. Make dirt grass. Well, dirt works. Do do do. I really want to find some people that are appropriate for protective custody. Tough instigator. Quick. Oh yeah, we've got the so now we've got enough areas dedicated to the guys, but I mean they're still going to end up all mixing for meal times and stuff like that. The comments that you guys had before of making separate prisons for each prisoner type, I think that's going to hold true. Put weights and phones in the yard. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll do it. Well, they got phones over here. I guess I'll throw an extra phone in. $300 a pop. And get some weights. If they're gonna get them, I guess I should probably throw some over here. Do. Let's see here. Where in the heck? Staff, utilities. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see. I don't think they warn you in this screen if they are an ex-cop or what. I don't think that. Yeah, I mean, I can't figure out who's ex-law or what. That's the only thing. Because I built this nice little side prison for protective custody, and I can't find anybody that really needs protected at this point. But That's alright. We made a lot of progress today anyhow. But like I said, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. I think I'm going to call it quits. It's 1:15 a.m. here, so I'm getting sleepy. But thanks a lot, all of you that stuck with me for so long. It's a pretty fun night. I imagine that I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I don't see why I wouldn't, so you can probably count on me being back at some point tomorrow afternoon to evening. Other than that, thanks for the follows today. Thanks for the chat. I'm gonna save real quick. And just a reminder, down below my stream, you can see links to my YouTube channel. I post the videos all the day after. And also, what the heck? And also my Facebook page as well. So follow me on there. I try to post videos there as well and give updates of when I'm going to be streaming. I like to try to keep you guys as informed as possible. So I think I'm going to head out for the night. Thanks again, guys. Good night.